I should still hit start. Your anecdote from the 26th? No, I don't think so. I was not alive yesterday, unless you mean the 26th for you, which would have been the 25th for me. Go ahead, friend, let me hear it. While you type that up for me, let me fire up a run. So I'm thinking that if I'm gonna go in, I'm trying to tackle this game in sets of 10 characters and make sure that I'm like able to win with every 10. So the first 10 ends at, I think, mutant. No, the first 10 ends at generalist. I think this character is kind of boring, honestly. And also, hello YouTube, they're here. I know Ops. Ekimoi, I heard you're sick. I hope you get better soon. Tasks of Hercules were mentioned and the streamer said that Nemea. Oh, that's the lion. 3 times, Into the two cheap trick. Nemea to kill a lion. Nemea to kill a lion. I don't, friend, this joke would also not work for me because I don't, the only cheap trick song I know is, the one that was in Guitar Hero 3. Yeah, I don't even know which song it was. Surrender! You're right, it is Surrender. Thank you. And hi Leonard, hi Eddies. I lame name, shame game fame. What's going on? Jeff, I did hear that Riot is losing money on Arcane. It's not surprising. I mean, do you think that they put a lot of money into that show and it's critically acclaimed for sure? But like, I don't think that anyone at Riot Games was like, yeah, let's make a really cool TV show that's gonna drive people to play League of Legends. Like, I think there's no way. Outside your house, there's a dude trying to break up the fight by body blocking them and shouting Merry Christmas at them. Yo, did it work? Did it work? Did he pass? I always play ghost weapons on this character. I kind of want to play thief daggers. Just one time, you know. You work at Riot Games? That's pretty cool, Cash. Did you ever have to fart on anyone as part of your initiation, or...? Seems like because it's really chill and your king guy went insane after 2 of his children died from falling out of high places in different areas. Did you tell your king L? You are the king? Oh, so you're insane. Well, we already knew that, am I right, fellas? Hey! Yeah, how's it going? What's going on? Yeah, no, man, I think that it's interesting to look at League of Legends at this point in time, because League of Legends is a game that has been around since, what, fucking 2009? And I just don't think that you could have a game like League stay relevant for this long. Like, stay relevant and growing, I guess I should say, right? Who in 2024 is like, you know what? I haven't played League of Legends. I should give that a try. Who's the new market? I feel like everyone who's either played and quit or is never going to play, right? So I feel like it's a lost cause trying to get new people in. And all that Riot can really do for themselves is expand their brand. And I think that that's the main idea behind Arcane, is like, hey, now they've made an incredible TV show. Ex-WoW players? No, dude, WoW is where you go when you quit everything else. Yeah, the only but if so disgruntled ex players coming back to the game is definitely a viable way for them to get more players, but that's not like new players, you know. That's not, hey, we have new people joining League of Legends. That's, yeah, we got people returning after a long break, which I would imagine is not what they're like, not what they're going for anymore. Basically, I just don't think anyone is out there going, oh man, Arcane, I gotta try League of Legends out. But there are probably a few people did pick it up, but not like, I don't imagine that was the goal. The goal was probably just be like, hey, we can do this too. And now they can just make a bunch of media through that. Gabriel, good morning. I don't know if I said good morning. Good morning. How's it going? XKO. Yeah, they got 2XKO. They put out Valorant, which, love it or hate it, is like a very big game in that space. I think world building is good, one of the very good things about the game. Depending on how you feel about it. Yeah, they have retconned and reworked the lore a lot of times, and I think if you dig deep into it, I mean, the major event they did, the Ruination shit, was fucking awful in my opinion. So, I don't know. Good world building is not exactly what I would call it. But it's fine, and I hear Arcane was very pretty and not bad. Wow, I do not like this. This wave sucks. What the hell? That game sucks, you hate them a lot. Codesmo, I don't want this to come across as combative, but I don't think there's a way for me to ask you this that doesn't come across as combative. Is there a major game studio that you don't hate? Like, is there a big AAA studio that you are happy with? Meat and Fuck Incorporated? I think they are actually called like Meat and Fuck Games or something like that. Accepted. You know what, Cash? Good answer. Are they still in business? Have they made anything since Meat and Fuck Kingdom came out in like, what? It had to have been like 2009. It was made in Flash. Ah. They use AI now? That is probably the least surprising thing anyone has ever told me. I 100% can believe that. I want like a little bit of range here. You guys seething hatred for Bethesda for me? Or for Codecimal? I don't know, man. I don't think I care enough. Ah. The walrus is coming. Stay back. How is he still alive? Thank you. I was gonna start complaining. This character is actually very hard. I didn't realize this was gonna be so, like, intense. You hate Nintendo? Why do you hate Nintendo, Cranberry? I know the answer to this, but feel free. You have the floor. Killed Project M. Yo, goldfish into goldfish? Damn, I paid $92 to do nothing. Let's fucking go. Love that for me. You know what's funny about Capcom? I didn't know that they made another Monster Hunter game after Monster Hunter World for a while. I was under the impression that Monster Hunter World was going to be like the Monster Hunter game of this generation and they were just going to keep updating it. But no, it come to find out they've put out like multiple Monster Hunter games which have like, in my opinion, a lot of the same looking gameplay, but people are paying full price for it again, so like, you know? Monster Hunter is definitely the game that I understand the least, because like, I don't know, man, it's just, here's the same-ish weapons with maybe a little bit of difference, and you can go hunt the same-ish monsters, maybe a little bit of difference. Doesn't it get old? Like, somewhere in the midpoint of that game, I got sick of it. Monster Hunter World, that is, and I was like, you know, why am I still playing this? What does Konami have going on? Is Konami still in business? Bad streamer, unsubbed, unpregnated. Yeah, Cash, I'm sorry that you like garbage, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe consider liking a more interesting game that has more things going on. Just a thought. Like Wild Frost? Oh, you're gonna go kill in the fridge again? Cash, this isn't helping your case though. My whole point is that you're buying the same game over and over again. I only paid for Wild Frost once. How many Monster Hunters have you bought, huh? How many Monster Hunters have you bought, mister? In the last 2 years? 3, 4, 2? That's more than Wild Frost. How many times have you gone, oh wow, cool, I'm gonna fly around with my insect glaive, ooh, whippy, and I'm gonna kill the Rathalos for the 100th time. Oh boy, I love fighting my favorite enemy in Monster Hunter, the Rathalos. He's so iconic and cool. You disgust me. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. You disgust me. I know why I said that, it's because you fucking disgust me. Don't speak to me, trash. Man uses light bow gun? Oh, sorry. I don't even remember what weapon I used. Ooh, that would have been a sad loss. Dude, I just made fucking 942 on wave 9. How many times have I bought bread in the last 2 years? Is bread bad? There's a difference, Excision. You don't fucking eat video games. Like, I know that you are here to be pedantic, but this is a fucking miss. Video games aren't consumable. You get multiple uses out of them. Fuck. I played through Monster Hunter worse. Or I played through Monster Hunter once. Time to sell it. It's gone. It's out. I gotta buy a new one. That is just not how it works. I don't think I care about this alien worm. I should probably pick up Silver Bullet. No, you actually can't eat and survive solely off of Super Mario Brothers. I don't know, I am mostly just being like pedantic, not pedantic, but like stubborn, difficult. I don't know, I'm sure they make meaningful changes to Monster Hunter, but I feel like I don't understand why they have to release a new game, basically, because it's not like the gameplay is changing drastically from one Monster Hunter to the next, right? Ultimately, you pick a monster and then you go hunt it, and that's the game. You feel me? So it's like, how much are you really gaining here by getting a new game? I expected them to just release it all as like DLC or some shit. But maybe there is enough there. More than you eat cake, but it doesn't mean that cake is necessarily worse than cake. Not that video games are bread. Excision, I have no clue what your point is. I am not here. I'm not with you. Is there one token for another quick time event? Yeah, it's just gacha games. Don't eat video games. Hi, Pun Pun. Pun Pun, did you see Cranberry's new thumbnail? Did you see what you've started in the community? What the fuck? Don't tell me. Why can't I tell him? Specifically said in the description, you hope Pun Pun doesn't see this. Oh, sorry. Pun Pun, he's not gonna try to keep all the freakiness for himself. I think he's an equal opportunity freaker. I should probably get a little more damage up so that I can actually kill this boss. Oh, and hi just one, sorry. And if I missed anyone else, hello. If you come in and you say hello to me while I'm fighting a wave of monsters in this game Monster Hunter that I'm playing, it's gonna be a toughie. I may miss you for the hellos. I'm trying to not choke my Brotato runs by reading chat in the middle of waves, but it is a fucking disease of the brain. My monitor's right there, and I could just look over and see what funny thing you guys are saying right now. You didn't even say hi to Io? Io isn't even here. I'm not even sure Io exists, Cranberry. Whoa, Potato! Potato is good, right? It's gotta be. See all those green numbers? Hello, thank you. I had a good run of this game, and I just left my mouse here, and I was going through the menu like this, and then touched my mouse slightly, and fucking skipped a whole shop and died, and that has been haunting me for a while. Oh. This guy looks a little bit annoying. He's gonna die. It's just like I gotta be a little careful of the charges here. And I need to go kill off the enemies at range. I think it's really hard to parse where the circles are when he charges me. I'm gonna take a breather here. I have the speed to just walk out and heal. Yeah. I think it's good also to just give myself speed. I don't need to become some sort of like perfect god at dodging. I can just build 20% speed and then walk away from the bosses. There's nothing wrong with that. Who's the hard streak on a slice? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. A few days ago. Oh, Giant's Belt seems good. Yeah, I guess whatever. I think at this point, I am going to make so much money that I'm God. I think I have escaped the hard part of this run. Because now I have 100% crit, my knives are upgraded, I'm just so rich, I'm gonna buy my way to heaven. It's the only reasonable thing to do. You give me the option, I'm buying my way up. I did hear about the fart fetish Harley Quinn comic. I don't know how much I care. Like, it's definitely of note that it happened, but like, what am I supposed to feel? I've never read a comic in my life. So I guess this is as good a point as any to start, right? Like, this is gonna be the peak of writing for sure. Yeah, I heard about the scratch and sniff pages. I don't really know how that happens, like in any universe, but you know, here we are. It is what it is, I guess. Imagine it has some like super important canon event in it that like shapes the whole universe and everyone has to read it to be up on the lore, and it's just like, oh, so where does this thing happen that you guys are talking about? Oh, so you gotta go read the fucking what's it called? I bet it's called, I know I've seen it, so maybe this is just what it's called. I bet it's called something like Silent But Deadly, right? Or like what else would you call it? What could you call it that isn't just fart fetish? Harley Quinn Fartacular Silent But Deadly. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I would love to see some behind the scenes on how that happened. Whose idea was it? It's an April Fool's comic? That doesn't help. I understand that. I don't think that makes it any better. I really don't think that changes anything in my mind. The scratch and sniff thing, not a bit. No, I'm pretty sure it's in there, pun. I'm pretty sure that it is in there. I released it now to build up hype. I mean, we're fucking talking about it, so mission accomplished, eh? $20 HP regen while standing still. Wow. I think it proves it could be worse. Could it be? It's on the cover stating it's scratch and sniff? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just so incomprehensible. Yeah, it's very strange. It's like the Bean Boozled of comics. Dude, imagine like all but one of them are nice smelling things, and then one out of like 20 of the pages is just the most vile shit imaginable. That would be cool. That would be hilarious. Dude, the Bean Boozled Harley Quinn comics. I just think that it's strange what happens in our world. Am I playing crazy? No, this is Cash. I'm playing loud for more enemies, and I'm playing Thief Dagger. More enemies, more money. I suppose we could play the gnome. Yeah, more enemies, why not? And to frame your Harley Quinn fart comic first edition. Maybe you're supposed to order one, because like, what if they just go, oh shit, this is a bad idea, and then pull it, and then you have like 1 of 10. You could just be a fucking billionaire. If it was like really smelly and stinky, that'd be so weird. They should do that, but actually, haha. I don't know how to respond to this, buddy. What is this regarding? Sorry? Nah, don't apologize. We're gonna buy it's already building buzz. It's actually Giga Brain. We'll see. I don't necessarily think that building buzz is going. I mean, obviously, advertising is going to lead to sales, right? But like, it has to be quality advertising. I am not going to be buying this comic. I am mostly just like, huh, that's weird. There's a lot of these guys here, huh? Mostly my opinion is just, oh, strange. Well, anyway. So, like, my knowing about it, really? A Cursed Thieves Dagger? Man, look at this thing. It's actually more damage. This level 1 is worth more than my level 3. That's ridiculous. Oh, man. All press is good press? I don't know. Like, I think that there are lots of cases of put it like this, right? If you are not subscribed to me, when you clicked on this video, you probably saw an ad. How likely is it, do you think, that the ad that you were shown is something that you will ever actually use or buy in your life, right? I think a lot of times I get advertisements for things that I'm like, why are you showing me an ad for this? I don't care. And like, I guess this press that they're getting for their comic is free, but also I mean, maybe 1 or 2 people who are hearing this are gonna find out about it from us talking about it and then go, oh, I wanna read that. And I think that that's not really the turnover rate, but again, it is free, so there's no downside for them to this. It's not like I'm gonna quit reading the comics because of it either, so who cares? You space out during ads? Yeah. I am kind of sick of the State Farm ads. I'm just gonna say it. Nothing against Jake from State Farm, but I'm starting to hate him. I'm starting to feel what Cranberry feels when he hears about Jake from State Farm. I don't even know what I'm rolling for at this point. I'm just rolling. You send the, oh dude, the Kevin Hart cashback ads are pretty bad too. I am not a big fan of Kevin Hart. I don't hate him per se, but he's definitely, I don't find him very funny. Personally. Honestly, I've talked about this before. I don't find much stand-up comedy funny. I have been occasionally getting like, there's this one ad on TikTok that I guess I do watch it every time because I'm just kind of in awe of it. I don't know who this lady is, but she's doing a stand-up comedy set, and the joke that she put up that was like the one she wanted to put up in the ad to get people to watch her Netflix special goes, I don't take birth control, and I didn't in high school because my attention to band and my frizzy hair took care of that for me. And everyone in the audience fucking loses their shit to that joke. And I'm of the belief that maybe when you're in an audience with people, it's different. But I cannot imagine a universe where I laugh at that joke. Like, I actually cannot conceive of it. Oh, Amy Schumer? No, it's not Amy Schumer. Amy Schumer is blonde and has straight hair. This lady has curly brown hair. It is different, but you still wouldn't laugh at that? It has to be at least a little bit different, right? But I don't know, man. That joke just seems like such a miss to me. And that's the one. Like, that's the peak of her set. That's the one that she's putting up to be like, hey, you should watch my comedy special. There has to be someone out there who makes good stand-up comedy, and every time we talk about this, people recommend me their favorite stand-up comedians, and then I'll go watch some stand-up comedy and go, I think this is just not me. Everyone laughs around you, you would laugh at literally a blank screen. I don't think so. I'm different. And just post crowd work for the promo. Yeah, I also don't really like crowd work. I think crowd work kind of sucks. And like roasting hecklers and things like that, I've never found that stuff funny either. I don't know why I'm pretending like I need to do anything in this fight, by the way. Look at these guys. There are so many massive high HP enemies, and they just cannot hurt me. I'm like, I need to do stand-up comedy if there's no competition. I don't think I would be good at stand-up comedy, to be fair. I'm not sitting here saying I could do any better. As the consumer, though, it's just like, who is this joke for? It does kind of strike me as a joke on the level of a Family Guy joke of, haha, that's relatable. Which is... oh no, man. Damn, cursed barnacle. I saw a bunch of cool stuff on this run, but I just didn't need it. I have fucking 209 HP. 208 HP. What the fuck? That is so much HP. It's not like I passed on damage or anything. Look at this. Good run. Nerds hook up like rabbits in high school, so it's not relatable. Do they? My school didn't have band. Just period. Okay, if I'm gonna skip over multitasker. I need to play wildling. I always lose as this character. I just click on stick and then get bored. You can never Planet Fitness where they promote $1 off of their membership. Planet Fitness fucking sucks, man. It's like, it's the only good gym in my town. I hate that I have to go in person to cancel though. Like, they definitely live and survive off of the fact that people will just not cancel. As well as like a giant polycule, everyone is fucking and is high. Good for them. First you blow the Tua, then you blow each other. What a life, huh? This 1738. Hey, I'm a big fan of hey, what's up, hello. What's going on, Jacobian? Hey, what's up, hello to you as well. In your band, one kid fucked his trumpet. Good for him. Are they married now, or did she get pregnant? That's many details you mostly. Wait, he told you? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean he told you? Or did someone else tell you? The trumpet had frizzy hair. Ooh, true. Do you think that that stand-up comic is a fraud? Was she not actually in band? You told me the extent. No, but like the person who fucked the trumpet is the one who told you that he fucked the trumpet. That is the part that I need you to clarify for me here. Yeah. What in the... why? How do you not only do that, but then go around telling people about it? You would not You would have to fucking torture me to get that shit out of me. Not even like CIA waterboarding would get me to admit that shit. And you're telling me he's giving that info out for free? You'd have to sit me down and threaten me with like a full Netflix special on stand-up before I would even consider letting that information go. That's fucking nuts. Probably not the kind of person to have shame about it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I can't really imagine being in a place where I'm like, damn, this fucking trumpet. I can't hold back anymore, man. I just gotta go. So you know what? Fair enough. Oh no, man, that's some crazy shit. It wasn't a fluke. Yeah. That's true. Instrument smash or pass. I don't think I'll be doing that. 6 months on the stranded on the desert island. Your storm is starting to look mighty fine. I hope I brought a nice copy of Monster Hunter World to eat, or else I'm gonna be dying on that fucking island. Billionaire Smasher Pass tier list video. Pun and I are having trouble scheduling that one because I'm definitely not flying solo on that. I gotta bring in my man, the king of wanting to fuck the PNGs himself. We're having some scheduling conflicts though, so it might not make it to see the light of day. Batman himself could not get that confession out of me. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I taking HP regen? Don't I have 30% lifesteal? I guess it's fine. I don't think it matters a ton as this character. Ball and chain sounds good. You're a different person when you type. Yeah, you're that part of the song Animals by Maroon 5 where he howls at the moon. You transform into a wolf. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The newest use of that song that I'm seeing is for Marvel Rivals. It is very funny to me because apparently Wolverine in that game has a move where he charges forward and like attacks you a bunch of times. So people have been posting the animal howling at the moon to Wolverine players missing their ult. I don't think I'm gonna like Marvel Rivals, but I'm definitely getting enough stupid things about it on TikTok that I'm gonna play it at some point. 11, how's it going? Yeah, smash or pass, trumpet. If you want to catch up. I'm playing Venom, but aside from that, nothing else. I want to try Doctor Strange. Bass? We're the freaks? If the shark's an industry plant, that character looks like he's something that you play because you want to make your team griefed. I mean, Doctor Strange is just Dr. Normal. So true. What I think of when you hear Venom is the shitty Eminem song where he goes Venom. Yeah, he's got that adrenaline in him. No doubt. That song is not good. I have to say. Come back here, I want to kill you. Thank you. What do you think my most important stat is right now? It's probably just getting armor. Because my sticks are done. My HP regen is okay. Probably just getting armor and, I don't know, maybe some... Oh, I should get some speed, yeah. Maybe this thing? 1 armor, 3% speed? I don't know if this item ends up being good enough. There's some laggy shit in that game. Yeah, I'm sure within like a year or two that game will be solved and then unfun. But I feel like getting into it early when nobody knows what the hell is happening seems like it would be fun. Darksiders 2 is such a buggy piece of shit that makes you feel nostalgic. I don't think I'm familiar with that game actually. Does it have my favorite Darksider Phil in it? Or is he in a later one, maybe? Where is the second guy? Shouldn't there be a second guy? There he is. Come over here, coward. I think Phil is in 3? Ah, okay, okay. That's gonna be my pick for Game of the Year, I think. Oh, Rivals is doing everything right so far. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I haven't even looked at it other than the fucking silly clips. It'd be nice. It'll be cool to have a hero shooter do well, though, I think, since Overwatch is a fucking disaster. Don't tell Molly I said that. Oh yeah, and they made high quality models, that's true too. So that for people's art projects, I heard. Yeah, pun maxing. Exactly. This is a no. I guess I could just go for a full dodge. Am I playing on 5? Yeah, 4 dodge is fine. I don't mind giving up 2 of it for some HP. I'm trying to convince you that Dota is one of the best designed games of all time. You can cut down trees, right? That's pretty cool. I am not feeling great about my damage, huh? I think I'm gonna be running away from this boss. My sustain is pretty good, but I do have to play like a little bit. I don't think I'm killing the boss here. $72. Okay. Order, by the way. Yeah. The king of the hero shooter genre, Brawl Stars? You mean B-Stars? The furry anime? Oh, I could kill this guy potentially. This guy's looking a little killable. He's harder to kill if you're melee though, I feel like. Because he does that weird attack pattern that I don't really understand. I also don't like this wave if I'm melee trying to kill bosses, because there's so many of these guys. These fucking ranged enemies hanging around. Quick break, I need to get my health back. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm supposed to kill this guy without without taking damage. I have no idea how he chooses where to shoot. I think I'm giving up. I need to fight that guy in like the fucking time chamber so I can figure out how the hell he works. Wisdom could be good. Stars is your favorite online multiplayer game of all time. I have not heard of it. I don't believe. My favorite online multiplayer game of all time is probably Monster Train. Not Inkbound? No, I didn't really like Inkbound. Hey Avery, how's it going? Oh no! Almost let that thing hatch. I guess I'm doing fine. Where was I when Inkbound was killed? I don't even know because I didn't find out about it until 2 days later. I have no idea where I was when they announced that shit. I really do feel bad for them. I liked the concept of Inkbound. I thought it was something that it should have done well, but you know. Inkbound is gone? Well, no. They're gonna keep the servers online, but they're making a new game. I wonder if they'll just make another deck builder. Probably not. Monster plane, monster boat. I don't even know what I would want them to make. Monster Hunter? Nah, definitely not. That would be silly. Who would want to hunt monsters? Is it too late for extra stomach? Probably not. This item is good. I don't know if I have enough for it to really pay me out. Worm time. Worm is a boss that can kill me. Like, I get overconfident fighting this guy, and then I die. So I'm gonna try to not do that. Also, come back here, you fucking bitch. Hey, stop running. Come back here. Oh, fuck, he's coming after me now. He's coming back here. He heard me. Does he go 3? He does go 3. There are so many lines on my screen. I don't know how I'm supposed to parse this shit. It just feels impossible to kill bosses with this damage output. Like, I'm functionally immortal but there is no way that I can stick on that guy for long enough that he dies. It just does not feel reasonable. Should make Monster Train 2 and instead of demons escaping hell, it's about Hawk Tua Girl escaping the cycle of samsara. I think it's about Hawk Tua Girl escaping the cycle of samsara with all your money. You want all your sticks to be blue? This character can't go above tier 2 because he's stupid. To deal with squid ads first? Yeah, but they keep spawning. There's a million of them. What is it back for your boy Wildly? He's just an idiot. There's nothing wrong with being stupid. Plenty of great people in the world are stupid. But he's just not very smart. Can't debate the ethics of Hawk Tua Girl scamming idiots again. You're not strong enough. It's okay, Pun Pun. You don't have to. We can just move on. You can't understand what we're saying. Exactly. Don't worry. Would you like to design a game or help design one? Maybe. I don't know if I have the ideas to make a good game though. If I were ever to make a game, I don't think I would make a roguelike. Oh, he got me. This boss is killable, I think, but my space to dodge is a little bit limited. This guy dies, though, I think. Come on, there we go. Nice. I don't know if that's worth it. I did leave a bunch of money on the ground and then got an item I didn't even want. Oh, I have to survive the final boss. It's kind of annoying. Roguelike, so a dating sim is still on the table? Yeah, maybe. Maybe roguelike dating sim, who knows? Does that exist? I'm sure that exists, right? That has to exist. Roguelike, is that the setup is all there? You mean actual traditional roguelike? What? I don't know how to respond to that, because that, if you mean actual traditional roguelike, implies to me that you think that when I say roguelike, I mean like a game that is very similar to the game Rogue. And obviously I'm talking about games that I have played, like Slay the Spire or Slice and Dice or this one. I don't think I've played a true roguelike in my life. Yeah, Rogue Legacy-like, exactly. That's what I mean to say. Ryan, you're on the wrong side of the fence again. What are you doing over there? This guy's in the wrong chat. He's in YouTube chat. Can you believe that? Oh, he's doing laundry over there. That's weird. This would almost be worth it just for the fucking 2 armor. That Stone Shard, which is a true like, yeah, kind of. You're not wrong. That game does seem like it might be a true roguelike. I am just fucking sending it here. I think I'm fast enough to just walk away from the bosses, and I think I have enough sustain as well to just leave and run in circles for 90 seconds. I don't know. This is the sort of run that I lose in the final bit because I'm like, okay, I'm bored now. And I just drop dead to the boss. I'm gonna try to not do that here though. It'd be really good for my ego if I won every run in a row tonight. I don't know how viable it really is though. That's a cool item. That stick seems a little better than my current stick. Yeah, fuck it, let's try to kill the boss. You give me the evil, twisted, dark stick? Ah, fuck it. Come get some, shark. Oh, it's not looking too good for me. It's not looking too real. I don't think these guys are dying anytime soon. I've changed my mind. I think that if I stood on top of these bosses and was damaging them for the whole round, I would not kill them. That's not true. I don't think that's actually correct. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to the correct protocol here, which is to leave. I don't even have to think. It's like playing pacifist. I guess maybe I could die. I'm letting the evil fucked up guys from the tube spawn, but yeah, this strikes me as fine. Okay, that character is really boring. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of this guy. It's like you get the back-to-back stick brothers too, because if you're going for a full rotation, what do you play on multitasker? This character can hold 12 weapons. What are you playing? You playing stick? Of course, it's like it's the pick, right? And then columns instead of rows? Nah, it's fine. I think for the purposes of today, fuck it, I'll play multitasker. Actually, I kind of want to play multitasker and then go like quarterstaff. Doesn't that sound cool? Get a bunch of XP gain up. Luck stacking? Can this guy play flute or loot? What would you play? You'd play 6 loots, and then what would your other 6 weapons be? This doesn't sound very good, but we can try it. I don't think that there's any real reason to do this, but 6 loots and then 6 of something else. Let's see what they show me. I don't think it's 6 ghost axes. That doesn't strike me as good. Oh, sickle scales off of harvesting. You could maybe do that. I'll see. I think the problem with this character is if you're trying to get 12 upgraded weapons, it's just not very viable. So you have to have weapons that don't need upgrades, you know? Like, definitely don't want to play anything super upgrade heavy like Shuriken or Slingshot. Pickle DLC? I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe. I don't know that for sure. Maybe javelins? I doubt it. I think I'm just gonna let the loot sit at level 1. Since they're just here to give me 6 support, 6 luck upgrades. Maybe I can rip a cool legendary weapon with my luck. Are career weapons viable at low levels? I think Icicle's fine. Oh, and I see what where you're going with this code decimal, because luck impacts the rate at which you crit. Oh, this guy's onto something. I getcha. I do not think it's hiking pole. I think this weapon just kind of sucks. I should take baby elephant. I'm just not mentally there with it. There's no way it's a ghost weapon, right? Because like these ghost weapons, they're gonna get all their kills stolen. That's not right. Just give me some XP. I'll figure it out. If has more weapon slots but can't equip multiple of the same, you'd have to run a bunch of bullshit. You could try to do that with baby, I guess. But you need to... Pun, what you need to do, I think, for that is you have to combine... You have to use the mod, the GMO mod that lets you combine characters. I think you have to combine baby with vagabond is what you're looking for. Cacti Club for sure? I don't think it's Cacti Club. I don't believe in that weapon. I don't care if it's good with lifesteal. Give me some armor, give me some speed. Lightning Shiv? I think this needs to be leveled up though. Thick. Oh, exactly what you run from. You end up chasing. That's raw DPS tier 1 weapon. Yeah, it's brick, but then sometimes the brick explodes and you go, well, what now? Guys, I think I'm gonna fucking die. I feel like I just need to commit myself to a weapon. You're gonna die because you can't afford your medicine. That's not good. Rocker fist? I'm thinking maybe like a spear. Nice little range angle for it. Oh, there's brick. The sickles keep coming for me. I'm just gonna fucking lock stick if they show it to me again, man. This is getting ridiculous. Particle accelerator? Doesn't that need engineering though? Try not to die. I don't think this is good. Maybe I'm just gonna play it, but Javelin also needs to be leveled up. This sucks. I'm just sitting here rolling. Maybe I take flutes? Here, well, flutes scale off of luck, I guess. 10%, no way. Am I supposed to just lock hiking pole and call it? I don't know. None of these have seemed clickable. I have gone how many waves now? I do not think a single weapon has been worth taking. Spoon? Flute? Spoon? I don't know, man. I'm not taking spoon. This is blunt for the brick synergy. I'm never gonna complain about playing stick again. I didn't realize how nice it was to just have a plan. Potato launcher? Where am I gonna get potato launcher from? We just just have a potato launcher spawn in. Cute monkey? Ousting lance? I gotta take something. It's jousting lance. I'll take the deal. I've spent like all of my money re-rolling. I think this is the one. The good news is I have more money because I have a bunch of free harvesting from the 6 loots. Jousting lance, and then I just never stand still. It's no big deal. Now you just give me 20 luck. Range is useless. I want % damage for sure. Now we just load up our jousting lances and we're here. How's it looking? Eh. It could be worse. Loot plus flute, but they don't really synergize very well, I don't think. I guess they do rhyme, that's true. That's a great point. Maybe I should play that. Holy shit, this guy he can't die. Oh fuck, I can't kill that thing? Oh no. That's not a good sign. Where is my damage? What do I get for this? Armor and dodge? Okay. I have 56 luck. So at least that. But I don't know, it's not seeming to pay out very well. 6 support items, harvesting, then SMGs and lifesteal, and then he's just pacifist with 12 hands. Yeah, maybe. I think you can just play most runs of this game with pacifist in mind, you know? Just outlive to outlive. Like, I suppose from this spot, I just stack a bunch of self-healing armor health. Because I'm sure as hell not killing any bosses with this. I made $532 that round, though. I guess it's 3% dodge. Yeah, speed. With this much luck, we do have crazy dodge. I'm good with capping myself at 46% speed, I think. I don't need to go any further. I feel like we're good to go. I guess I could go for more speed because speed equals damage, but also I'm fast. Negatives, I assume you're asking what are the negative stats? You get less damage per weapons you have in. Yeah, it's like 5% more, 5% less damage per weapon you have. So you get a little bit punished for stacking infinite weapons. But it's not that big of a deal. I mean, you can get out of that pretty easily. An engineering angle? Yeah, you could probably play wrenches on this guy. That'd be fine too. It's definitely just sticks though. I think sticks are super consistent. I think quarterstaff is fine as well. Quarterstaff's kind of cool. I can't buy Finn. Remember, I'm capped. Stone skin, fine. Last lance. I think level 2 lances is good. How big of a damage increase is it? 6 damage up per swing? Maybe I don't care. Guess I'm good. This is a horde wave, which I think we're fine into. I need a little more sustain, but yeah, ultimately the early game being kind of a wash doesn't matter because I had so much free harvesting. I'm kind of just chilling anyway, you know? This is a little freaky. But yeah, that looks, I mean, I'm not dying. That's typically a good sign. I know that Dagon says that spear is overrated, and I respect his opinion, but I love weapons that stab long distances because it feels good. I like it when I stab the enemies, like, through a big group like this. So I'm gonna continue to enjoy it. Dodge. I don't think I want to take Peacock. Say Peacock, and nobody bats an eye. Say what makes society go mad? On things just like your. Clips, I don't think you finished your message. I think you pressed enter a little early. Piteris. Yo, the guy from Family Guy. He is pretty long horizontally. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, close pun pun. That's actually Chris from Family Guy. I should take a little attack speed, I guess. I don't feel great about these upgrades I'm doing though. Like, is this good? Eh. I just want a little healing. Also, this is fucking terrible. You're a fake fan? It's okay, I forgive you. This anvil might just not be worth it. Very strange. Like, how good is it to upgrade these weapons? I don't think it's that worthwhile. This is pretty long horizontally. That is true. You know what, Pun Pun? I can see how you would get them mixed up. They are both pretty horizontally gifted. Like father, like son, you know? I have decided on the Abyss, I've been playing like primarily the Abyss, right? The enemy that makes the 6-pointed star of dots that you have to dodge and then buffs one of its allies, this is my least favorite guy in the game. I fucking hate these guys. They're the worst. They're scum of the earth, for sure. The mini impaled worms are also pretty bad. Also, my god, I am killing nothing. You were horizontally gifted? Hey, you can achieve your dreams. Just start eating. You'll get there. One trident. One trident. I'm down. Because I don't lose any set bonus stuff, right? I'm medieval. $61 HP. What do I have? 61 HP, 13 armor, 57% dodge, and 46% speed. I don't think I should have much trouble surviving this. My damage is super low, though. Like, ultimately, I just have to ask, what's the point of this? Like, I went through all of this to be weaker than if I just bought sticks. Is this interesting? Is this exciting? I don't know. 6 flutes and then 6 medieval. What's the point? What am I getting for this? The sticks have been interesting. Is this interesting? The sticks would have been easy. I would have been killing things. All I'm doing is running around. What's the point of anything? That's true. Why are we even here? I'm just practicing for when I start randoming starting weapons. I don't know if I'm ever gonna start randoming starting weapons, to be honest with you. It just kind of doesn't seem fun. I don't even want that jousting lance. They'll be running in circles. No, dude, 12 sticks fucking shreds things. You get 12 sticks on this guy, you go crazy. This guy with as many hiking poles as possible. It's not that interesting though, I feel like, because hiking poles are not... Like, what do you do with hiking poles? They need to be leveled up or else they kind of scale slow, I feel. But I don't feel like hiking poles does anything cool. Don't walk into bullets, it's bad for your health. Thank you, dodge. Hold WASD and kill everything? Yeah, why would I want to kill everything? That does sound kind of boring. I thought my dodge was higher. 15% damage, 3 armor. 3 armor for $200 isn't bad. You won't be forgotten, you're simply different. That's true, Pun Pun. I agree with that. I don't think anyone could forget you. You already made your mark. Everyone's always like, when you're being nihilistic, it's always like, oh, everything, nothing matters, I'm not gonna be remembered. So? Who needs to be remembered? Who gives a fuck? Be honest. What does it matter if you're remembered or not? You're gonna be fucking dead, you don't know. You could just kid yourself. You could pretend like you're gonna be a starving artist. Or like an artist that people don't appreciate till they're dead. You wanna die thinking you're gonna be remembered? Just make some shitty art. And then leave it, and then maybe you high roll, you know? And people find your art after you die and they go, oh wow, this guy was really good. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that fucking sucked. I'm never doing that shit again. Alright, now let's play this character. I think the only thing that's actually kind of interesting to do with this guy is stack 12 quarterstaffs. I think we can do this if you want to do something different. But like, 6 loots is terrible. That shit is not worth doing even slightly. If I did pruners, it would have gone great. Why? Yeah, wrench is true too. I think wrench could be fine. Remember, statistically, your best bet is to wipe out 1/10 of humanity. That's true too. That is definitely a play. I don't think you should do that. "12 gardens means never die." What about if you get hit a lot? Because you're not able to fucking kill anything. Sometimes you type things out and then read them back and go like, damn, I really said that. Sometimes someone will like link me a clip, or more often it'll happen where I'll just go like, I'll watch a VOD to go clip something and I'll hear myself speak and I'll go, what am I talking about? What is this guy saying? Skill issue. Yeah, you can't skill issue your way out of fucking unable to kill any enemies on the map. But no, wait, no. I'm making the wrong argument. The point of that run wasn't to go do 12 of one thing. The point of that run was, hey streamer, what if we tried to do 6 and 6 of set bonuses? And the answer is, it fucking sucks, and I'm never gonna do it again. But at least we tried. I bet if I just played 12 of a good weapon, I would have won. Clip of me making a Darkest Dungeon Barbarian joke? You mean the Hellion? I played Divinity Original Sin 2. I played Divinity 1, Cash. I thought that game was pretty mid. I just don't like CRPGs, though. I've had this fucking talk a million times. Every single CRPG, it doesn't matter if it's the greatest piece of media ever created. I play it for like 10 to 15 hours and then quit. It's worth a try. Good hustle, good hustle. You're on the end of your 3rd playthrough? Wow. I don't know if I've had a game that I've played 3 times in quick succession like that and liked it enough to do that, you know? Anyone try Baldur's Gate 3? That game was pretty good. My favorite part about Baldur's Gate 3 was actually watching Friend do his honor mode playthroughs. That looked pretty cool. Any 3 times, you probably love Baldur's Gate 3. Have you heard of Pillars of Eternity cache? Actually, have you heard of Baldur's Gate 2 cache? Is there a Baldur's Gate 1? I bet there is. Hey, quick vibe check. What's a blue one of these? 5%. Ooh, I should be making blues. I think I'm just gonna upgrade these. That's more XP. And I do more damage. What if I just played this guy with 6 weapons? Now just know where the fights are set up beforehand, one-shot everyone. Yeah. I think it is basically, if you're playing like a permadeath type mode, it is not something you do blind. You have to go in there with the knowledge of what's supposed to happen where and how you counteract it. Which, you know, is fine. That's this guy's negative trait. Dude, actually, this character, but give me that weapon that gets more damage with every open weapon slot you have. Let me hit that. Baldur's Gate 3 on 2 saves at the same time for that reason. It's an interesting game, I think. I feel like they do a pretty okay job of capturing the D&D systems in Baldur's Gate. From what I understand anyway. You can get away with a lot of bullshit. But the problem with that is that I don't really think D&D is all that interesting from a gameplay perspective. So I was just not too into it. I feel like one of the big things about Baldur's Gate is it is a story that they're telling you, like a D&D campaign. And I didn't find the story super compelling. I wasn't too sucked in. Those are my 2 takes. Hey, can I get some more fucking weapons, please? Thank you. I think I do want to pick up a few more staves. 2 months break and then dropped it for like 4 months now. Hey, sounds like it's time to start a new playthrough, huh? But they introduce genocide evil bastards who plant maggots into people's brains. In Divinity Original Sin 2? They do that in Divinity Original Sin 2 cache? Is this a bit? It's not a bit? Man, are you gonna be fucking shocked if you ever play Baldur's Gate 3, buddy? Man, are you gonna be fucking floored by the plot of that game. Nice, another one of these. I actually don't understand whenever I use Estes couch. Like, what character is that for? There's gotta be one. Hey, Obsidian, how's it going? Oh, I need range. That's right. This character, you get a bunch of weapons, you need some range to go with them. Hidden evil twin of Speedy. What's that? That's Yedeps. Haven't played that guy yet. I don't know, of all the CRPGs in the world, I think the one I came closest to liking was Pillars of Eternity. Or like, I like them all conceptually. I don't think the games are bad. I just didn't really ever end up finishing them, or like playing them for much more than a first act. I played Divinity Original Sin 1, and that game just did not catch me. I was not into it. Handcuffs sounds awful. 3 armor, 5 speed, 5 crit? I guess. For 180? Sure. Oh, Barnacle seems really good. Baldur's Gate 3's first act so many times now. I think in my playthrough, I'm in the Underdark somewhere. I think I was just running around there, and somewhere around there I was like, I think I'm done for now. Maybe I'll come back around. And co-op with friends. Oh yeah, that does seem pretty fun, the co-op stuff. My friends were having a good time with it. It is, I do think Baldur's Gate 3 is like a very big technical achievement. There's so much about that game that I feel like I would not expect. Like so many things and so many times in that game you go, hey, can I do this thing? And the game lets you do whatever silly thing you're thinking. And functioning multiplayer is very impressive. You combine 3,800 hours in Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. That is a lot of hours. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and take 12% dodge. You offer me 12% dodge? How do I say no? Don't forget I need to pick up a little range. Okay, so blue quarterstaff is optimal. Baldur's Gate 3 is really good, hot take. Yeah, that is a... Careful who you say that to, Pun Pun. You know that game is woke, right? Gave you a soap ad? Yo, what kind of soap? Baldur's Gate 3 because you recognize it's good, but it doesn't do anything that's particularly appealing to you. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's fine. Not every game is made for you. That's what you gotta remember. You don't have to like everything that's made that's good. You can just say, oh, whatever. Giving them free promotion. Alright, fair. I don't really want to play Fish Hook. 16% on my HP regen. I don't think I want to play Alien. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate this boss as melee. No chance I kill this guy, right? I think this guy is so hard to dodge in melee range. There are just a lot of bullets in general on my screen here. But then he goes to phase 2 and then this fight is easy. Like the first half of that guy, I feel like you just can't touch him. I don't know how you dodge that spiral. Like maybe there's a trick to make it consistent. I don't know. That shit feels not very likely to me. Just going in for a little one-on-one. Creator is not that good. I don't remember much about it. So maybe. I don't have a feeling. Tilda is thinking Shadow Heart's the best girl. Adulthood is knowing that Min Flower is the best girl. Don't you have to be like super evil for her? Hey, there's Captain's Sword. I was talking about this weapon. I don't really want to play it though. I don't want to force her morality on you. Yeah, but like, don't you have to do something super evil to recruit her to your team? Just domestic violence her into being good? Oh, there's ways to do it without being evil now. Ah, okay. That's cool. Good for them. This fight, or this wave, is this run terrible? I feel like every wave I'm just like, holy shit, this is hell. Holy shit, this is hell though. Like, what is happening to me? Look at my screen. My god, I'm not even getting much out of this. Give me improved tools. My damage is very low. But I'm just gonna keep scaling defenses. Who gives a fuck? Honestly, who cares? At this point, just give me HP regen, armor, dodge. You kill a druid girl, there was a popular glitch that you recruit her without doing it? Oh, okay. Oh, very cool. I wonder if, because I know I've seen a lot of people talk about how being evil in video games, like RPG being evil, is usually just not very interesting. I wonder if you can be evil in an interesting way in Baldur's Gate. Most games, they just make you play the hero, you know? You can do it and be like a little mean about it sometimes, but for the most part, you're still the guy saving the world. Or in Mass Effect, the galaxy. Yeah, my regen is not high enough. I'm gonna go a little bit of percent damage. Oh, bottle cap, thank you for the prime. 49 monther. Appreciate it. It's a little early for the knot. Because an evil playthrough a while ago, it was okay. I don't feel like being evil is many people's first pick in video games. Maybe that's something about human nature or whatever. Although when I was playing Disco Elysium, there was that guy who came in here and asked a bunch of questions about being a fascist in this game and said they wanted to play fascism because it's probably something that other people don't do. I feel like that might have been a smokescreen. I think that guy just might have been a fascist, but hey. I can't judge, I don't know. It's extremely hard to be a fascist in Disco Elysium. You mean to Kim? Yeah. I really just want HP regen at this point. I don't know if I want anything else. Like, Root I guess it's fine. Medical turret I think is too weak. 2 HP regen, it's okay. I'll take power generator. Fallout New Vegas did it well. Because the factions are evil in their own way. I think that both the factions in Fallout New Vegas are evil in their own way is a pretty bad take. The NCR, look, I'm not super in to Fallout New Vegas, okay? I've played it a long time ago, like in high school. My read on that game is that one of the groups thinks that what they should do is conquer, enslave, and use their power to lord over people, and the other guys are basically like, hey guys, we want you to pay us a little bit to take care of business. And like, those things don't strike me as comparable. Yeah, one of the two factions is literally just like, I'm going to enforce my will on you and you're not strong enough to stop me. So, and that's how the world should be. And that's not a very good take. Like that, those guys are not, but I guess, to be fair, all Zip said is that they're both evil in their own ways. And that is true. That is true. I think they are both evil in their own ways. There's just, you know, just a little bit of difference between them. I think this is a boss. Is this not a boss? Oh, next wave is the boss. NCR are really corrupt, though. Do the NCR ever attach bomb collars to an entire civilization of people? Or, better yet, did the NCR at any point in that game crucify an entire town except for one guy whose legs they left crippled? Oh, and the guy who won the lottery. Forgot about that guy. Because I don't think the NCR ever does anything like that. But maybe the people at the higher ups take a little bit too much money for themselves. Those are comparable. I don't know. You can just say, I don't think the NCR is very good. They don't have to be good to be better than the other guys, you know? It's just not very right to compare them and be like, oh, well, I think both sides have some points. You know what, Pun Pun? Today, misogyny is legal in the Twitch chat. No. Today, Pun Pun, misogyny is legal. Yeah, which is really the greater evil, bureaucratic corruption or slavery? I don't know, man, it's close. It's just a little close in my eyes. This Grind's Magic Leaf is a little late. Wow, I have bought no items if this is my fairy. I have to kill this guy? Can I kill this guy? Let me see. Damage check? Maybe. I think it's killable. Double Curse Walrus changes my game plan a little bit, I feel. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy. Oh my god, what happened to the fucking map? Gulp. I'm in hell. This is hell. I thought I could kill the boss. I'm in hell. There is no chance. There is no way that I'm able to do that shit. No way. Okay, here's the thing. This also sucked. This was just not worth it. Oh man, I'm gonna run 12 quarter steps. What did I get for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40, 49, what is it, 55? This is like 64% increased XP gain from that, right? That is like barely half. There is no way you're supposed to do that. Ruiner time? No, none of this is right. I'm just gonna play 12 sticks and we're gonna win so that I don't have to play this character anymore. I'm gonna stop trying to have fun and do interesting things and we're just gonna do the good thing. Because why? Like, I tried other things with this character. I think he's very boring. It's okay. Hey Squampus, how's it going? Squampus, do you have any opinions on the good and evil factions of Fallout New Vegas that you would like to share with us? Still more other things I can try? I'm not, look, well, what about if I played fucking wrenches? Nah, I'm good, man. I'm just gonna play sticks. Morally gray and well done. I've asked that with the Legion. Yeah, I mean, the Legion are comically evil for sure. The only reason that I don't think sticks are interesting on this character is because if you're going through this game in like a rotation of the characters, you're gonna hit the multitasker wildling 1-2, and that is just, here's fucking back-to-back runs of sticks. Well, Fallout New Vegas as humans are really really shit. Really are. Not, I mean, I don't know if that game has a moral, does it? Don't you basically play Jesus in that game too? Like, you die and are reborn? The moral is, oops, I shitted and farted. Yeah, that sounds more correct. Vegas is fanboys will crucify anything in this franchise forever for not being this. Yeah, it's like, I do think it's a little strange because I don't think that New Vegas is that good. Like, people talk about every other game in the Fallout franchise as like, well, it's not New Vegas, but like, I thought New Vegas was kind of mid. It's like, from a gameplay perspective, I think it is extremely boring. The gunplay in that game feels fucking terrible. It is more of an RPG, and I guess that's what people like, but I don't know. That's not really what I was interested in. I like Fallout 4 more because I like shooting things. Well, it's generally nuclear war will be turned into a profit and then like still happen. New Vegas with your middle school best friend during a critical point in your adolescent sexual development. I played it in high school with a bunch of people telling me that it was a really good game, and I went, oh, it's okay. Tell me this. What is so good about Fallout New Vegas? If you were trying to sell me on Fallout New Vegas as someone who had never played the game before, what would you say to make me want to play that game? What's the selling point? What's the thing that's like, oh yeah, and this is what makes New Vegas so good? Gambling. Ah. Fallout New Vegas is when you kiss the boy for the first time right after he explained VATS to you. Why did he have to explain VATS to you? Isn't it self-explanatory? You press the button and then you shoot based on the percentages. Maybe that's all he said and then you were like, my god, you're so hot. You met Boone? Yeah, Boone's pretty good. The writing is pretty good, sure. Because that wristwatch slow down time. You know what? Swampus, were you old enough to know what ludonarrative dissonance was, or nah? I need some percent damage. Yeah, I guess the writing being good is an acceptable answer. I can see it. The writing in that game is solid, thinking about it in retrospect. I guess I've just kind of taken for granted the fact that, like, Bethesda games don't have stories that I care about usually. Like Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4, all of those games do not have a... I could not tell you what the main story of Oblivion is. I think maybe... the Oblivion gates are opening. That's what it is. And then something happens in the end. Don't ask me what. I don't know if I made it that far, actually. Find Skyrim's granular political narratives compelling? What granular and political narratives? One for Driven TV, hear that? Gosh, I don't think that guy liked Skyrim. I'm trying to figure out who the bad guys were, only to be like, wow, you guys all suck. I don't think I cared. Honestly. Who were the bad guys in Skyrim? Everyone? Parthenax is pretty cool. I like that guy. Skyrim says granular as a bulldozer. Yeah. I think he likes anything, but he's your go-to right now. He's so funny. He is a pretty funny guy. You fall for you'll be disappointed by the time you walked into an underground fight club and there was no cool quest line. Jumped by rares and killed everyone in the room. Yeah, that's like a problem of every Bethesda game though, right? I watched the... Cash, if you haven't watched him, you should watch the Duke of Wales guy do the narrative critiques of all of the Bethesda games, because those videos are exceptional. Those videos are very, very good. I watched his one about Dragonborn today, which I realized I own the Dragonborn DLC. I've never played it. I've played through Dawnguard a few times, and I like Dawnguard. I think it's decent. I have never played that Dragonborn DLC. I think it probably came out at a time where I was like, holy shit, why am I still playing Skyrim? Maybe we'll get the Elder Scrolls 6 soon. And that can come out with Silksong. Compelling discourse. You haven't paid attention to Potato's mechanics. Why is that stick stinky? The stinky sticks are cursed and they have better numbers. So you'll see the... Here, let me get a blue stick. 6 damage for every additional stick. This one gets 10. But cursed enemies spawn in and they're scary sometimes, but not usually. Cursed items are a lot more powerful, but you pay the price of getting them. And the price is... enemies are scary. Like this item, for example, normally it's plus 1 HP regen, now it's plus 2. Is there no standard Twitch emote for Todd Howard? Do you think he would DMCA me if I put a Todd Howard face emote out? You have no hope in Silksong? I think Hollow Knight's fine. But I was not so into it that I'm like, oh man, I need a DLC. Like, Hollow Knight is a game that I bought when it came out and then played in a weekend. Like, 100%. It's not something that I've really ever done since. Maybe not since, but like, as I get older, I don't do this as often where I just sit down and go, I'm gonna play this game and then play it in like 3 sittings. And at the end of it, I went, oh, that was pretty good. But then I never opened it again. I bet high curse run would be fun. It would be very hard. Empire's the good guys. There are notes in the game that say Ulfric lacks moral character and is in debt, being influenced by the Thalmor elves. Yeah. I don't know if the Empire are particularly good. They're probably more like lesser of two evils. But I don't know. I think that game is a little dense. +4, I need damage. But notice, negative 44% damage, I'm still crushing these waves. Where are the good guys in Disco Elysium? The good guys in Disco Elysium are every single person that I can talk to, and they give me a dialogue option that lets me earn $1 by saying something ultra liberal. You know who the bad guys are? I don't really care who the good guys are. The only person I know is a bad guy is fucking Evrard. Because every time he spoke to me, I felt like he was treating me like I was an idiot. But I didn't have the skills to call him out for calling me stupid, so I just had to sit there and be stupid for him. Fuck that guy. I don't really care about anyone else. Kim's the good guy. Oh, the Phasmid's a good guy too. Sure, the Phasmid acceptable. I was hoping you'd find your gun. I think that he might be scum. I take this. Double celery fee? Maybe not. I just need percent damage, man. Holy shit. That's so cool. Imagine if fat guys in shipping containers just owned cops so hard they fucking died. He did have the seat that required my iron ass to survive. Oh, hi, Olympic. How's it going? Olympic, as the newest owner of Darkest Dungeon 2, how do you feel about Darkest Dungeon 2? The chair that eats. He hasn't played it? No, I think he's probably played it. Sure. I'm gonna go for a little bit of speed here. I don't think any of those. I do want to pick up one stick because the curse stick gets a lot of value. It's 2 years to bad RNG, but you're just clutched with a resolute so we can make it to the inn and quit for bonus candles. Yeah, Olympic, have you looked at how much effort and how much time it would take you to finish all the unlocks in that game? That unlock system is actually the true moment where I realized that Darkest Dungeon 2 was not a game made for me. When I looked at the unlock system that they put into that game, I went, oh. Hey Sky, how's it going? This is the worst, probably the worst unlock system I've ever seen. Yeah, it's very reasonable to say. That shit's a fucking nightmare. It's like, it's fucked up too, because of the way items work in that game. You pay candles and you unlock a new item and you go, wow, the item pool just got worse. I can't believe they just made me pay them for that. That's fucked up. Oh, a power generator. Bless. Oh, another curse stick? Sure. I think 8 max HP is good here. And every roguelike unlocks like that? No. No, not every roguelike unlock is like that. It was a bad unlock system. Yeah, Isaac is pretty bad. This game is pretty bad too, actually, for unlocks. You have to run fucking 63 runs of this game to unlock everything. That is a lot. I'm gonna go for the money. It's fine. How many runs it takes to unlock everything in Isaac? It's gotta be fucking unreasonable at this point, right? It can't be a reasonable amount of runs by now. It's gotta be fucking disgusting. The Isaac Dead God grind. I think that Isaac is just not a game anymore where the end game is you want to sit down and win with max unlocked on a save file, you know? Isaac is a game about just kind of like playing it and finishing the unlocks and then going, okay, I'm done. Which is okay. I think if you want to count it as an unlock system, the unlock system for Ascension in Slay the Spire is like criminal. That shit is really bad. There was another game I played that was like that too. I don't remember which one. Wild Process is pretty good, all things considered. Balatro? Yeah, you're right, it is Balatro. A real Platinum God, and then Macmillan when released more content. Yeah, he's fucking added so much content to that game. Maybe I'll go in and finish it sometime, but probably not. 8 HP regen is cool. 20% damage is really good, I think. Interesting unlock system is a tower defense roguelike called Tower Tactic Liberation. I remember that game. It got recommended to me a lot of times. I don't know if I remember why I didn't play it. Remember that I played for like a very small amount of time. There was like a tower defense demo I played where you had a bunch of, it was like you rotated the map a bunch. I wonder what that game was called. I wonder if that ever came out. Guy hit me for 16. I think I'm good to stop focusing on damage now. Reward, Rogue Tactics. No, it was neither of those. This was a while ago. I can probably look for it. Here, let me see if I can find it. I just search demo. Does it come up? No. Wait, was it this? No. Okay. Hey Farron, good afternoon. How's it going? Was it called Rogue Tower? No, it was not Rogue Tower. Yeah, it was like in space. It was It's in space. And I played it a while ago, like probably a year or so. No, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna guess it. No, Void Bastards is not a tower defense. Stellar Watch? It might have been Stellar Watch Excision. That might have been it. I will look after this wave. Starfield? It might have been Starfield, friend. You might be onto something with that one. What if it was Stellar Blade? What? What's my attack speed? 67%? I think 4% dodge. I'm probably not making it to a reasonable amount of dodge. I think at this point I'm building armor. Although I can also just aim to kill, and if I want to just kill, I could go for some speed. It's not in my Steam library. Stellar Watch. Yep, Excision, you are right. That's what it was. Incredible pull. This game is just listed as coming soon. Okay. You on Diceomancer? No, I haven't played it yet. You know what? I do want a red stick. Fuck it, 269 damage stick. It's the worm. I would just like you guys to compare the last two runs to this run now. And tell me which of these setups seems better. Compare the last two Wave 18s to this Wave 18. Not a pacifist. Untrue. And I do actually have to dodge around a little bit. I can't just run in circles. I don't really mind minus 20 range here. I want some more armor for sure. 12% damage. That doesn't feel like I'm supposed to buy it. Really. You don't move in circles? What do you mean? What do you call this? I'm making many circles. Right, now I'm gonna stand still. Anyway. What else do I want to talk about today? Anything else on my mind? Not really. It's kind of weird to be here, I guess, because normally I've been out of town every time at this time of year. But I'm not complaining. Normally I'm gone this time of year, though. This is the end of the run. Cold. Probably not a weird ghost timing, huh? I guess I'm just gonna take damage, because I don't have anything better to do. That would have been cool. Alright. Oh, fuck. Come on, me. Oh my god, I almost choked that. That's crazy. I mean, I didn't give the game a lot of respect here, to be fair. I should have focused a lot more on just building up my defenses. I'm not strong enough to just one-tap the bosses, and my range is a little awkward. Please die. Thank you. I'm doing Baldur for YouTube? Am I actually playing Baldur? God, no. Absolutely not. Trampoline park for the first time the other day was pretty cool. Your kid, you'd be asking to go to the trampoline park every week. That does sound pretty cool. Hi Dallas, how's it going? Do you guys want me to play the pacifist run? Do you want me to skip this? Or do you want me to actually play this? Be honest. Peace and love. Alright. Let's get it. Play it, why not? This is probably, like, in the running for least interesting character in the game. I think the only character that is even close to as boring as this guy is Bull. Any thoughts on Billionaire? It's fun. You can do some pretty crazy stuff with it. I had a good time overall. Look at chat more. Yes, you guys better be entertaining. Peace and love, baby. Peace and love. Am I done with it? I don't know. Probably. Might play it some more, but the video I did not take off like the other one, so I don't really know what else I'm gonna do in it either. So, eh. I mean, I guess more enemies is good. Watching a potato run in circles. The good thing about this character is you get a bunch of harvesting. And I do like that. Pacifist expression looks like Steve Jobs to you. Steve Jobs was basically dead by the time that I was sentient. So I don't have much of an impression of that guy to know if your joke or your point is good or not. I think that the second video just doesn't have the same sort of pizzazz, you know? Am I supposed to upgrade these hands? Becoming sentient in 2011? How old would I have been? 14? Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, at the age of 12, were you spending a lot of time watching the news about Apple? Were you watching the news about the new iPhones back then and seeing what Steve Jobs had to say? Less exciting title. Yeah, I needed to get a better run for the YouTube, so maybe I'll take another shot at it. At 13, you were the CEO of Apple? Oh, that's pretty fair, yeah. That's a good enough point. That seems good. 84 harvesting on wave 5. Yeah, that's true, Zips. You weren't the boss, baby. Come on. Surely we can do at least a little better. Like, were you even trying? Man. Look at all these fucking idiots. What a character. What a guy. You were also the boss, baby? Damn. Okay. Do you think if we asked him, Dagon could run the boss baby for an April Fool's movie night? Do you guys want to watch The Boss Baby? Boss Baby whacked Steve Jobs? Oh shit. Holy. Look, there's got to be something good about The Boss Baby, right? Because people are still watching it. So they got to be doing something right. They got sequels and shit. Did you watch Peak Cinema on April Fools? That's a good point. Christmas gifts, you got several decent ones, a nice robe, Rise of the Golden Idol, and a nativity set. Your niece painted. Wow, isn't your niece young? Is that Cranberry's niece? Hey, wait, am I at risk of dying here? 7, you also have one who's 3. Like 7 is young to be painting a whole nativity set. Good for her. I almost bought that whistle. What a fool I would have been. I guess with power generator I could break out of the damage deficit. I never go for it because it feels wrong. I want this weird ghost. I think I can do it. My hubris may have gotten the best of me. I'm okay. Got a blender. Ooh, nice, nice. I got a blanket and some socks. And a new monitor. And maybe some other stuff. I don't know. What are you gonna blend? Yo, Zips, I got a great idea for your YouTube channel. What if you just took random things from your apartment and checked if they would go into the blender? You could call it like, is it gonna mix or something? Come on, is that why I'm so good at Brotato now? I lost like 3 runs in a row playing some garbage, so yeah, probably. Speed. Celery tea feels a little silly. Doesn't it? Like, what's the point? What's this guy do? Eh, alright, fine. You're gonna try his hunting trophy with 0 crit pacifist? Nope. I think that would be a bad idea. And not too down. What Ted Lasso socks and you've never seen the show? Ooh, that's good though. I think it's very strange that the show Ted Lasso is not about a cowboy. Like, he's got the perfect name to be a rootin' tootin' cowboy. And yet, was he a soccer guy? Ridiculous. How does it make any sense? Speed. 12% max HP is really good. Or 12 max HP rather, not 12%. I'm at 37% speed. Give me some dodge. I think I'm gonna go without broken mouth. Oh, that was a hand. Oops. That power generator is looking more and more tempting. I kind of want to just take shackles and get 8 HP regen. 37% speed? I could probably go higher though. Tractor? Deal. This shows that he's kind of a cowboy out of water. Texas football coach that got hired for a failing soccer team in Britain. I didn't know that he was a fucking Texas football coach. Makes a lot of sense that his name's Ted Lasso then. That's a very good name for a football coach from Texas. These guys get away from me? I actually despise the anglers in this map. They seem so bad for Mr. Pacifist here. Look at these guys. Fucking zooming after me. Leave me alone. Talk to the hand. Get off of me. Did we want him to fail as a sabotage thing? Because of the goat? I don't think I'll ever watch Ted Lasso. It just does not strike me as a show for me. And there's just so much to do out there, you know? Like, there's so many things to watch. It's hard to not buy this. Like, 8 HP regen for very little downside is just so good. But I'm gonna feel bad if I can't get my speed higher. Eh, whatever. I should made you move across the Atlantic just to watch you fail. Fun little prank to play on one of your friends. Get them a job overseas in a place they don't know, where they don't know anybody, and set them up to fail. Hilarious prank gone right. gone sexual? Cops called? Look at all these goblin sharks just swimming around. They're not even thinking about me. I am not even thinking about them. I'm in my own lane here. Can't believe I have to reroll 20% attack speed. What an ungodly character. I probably do want that. He was owned by a rich lady who just got divorced from a rich guy, and the soccer team was his darling. And given back as her ex-husband, she tried to make the team fail entirely. Women, am I right, fellas? Instead of it is just my ex-wife's a bitch. What a whore. And that's why you shouldn't get married. That way she can't take anything in the divorce. That's what I've been saying. I leveled up one time. 4 armor's 4 armor. I gained 1 armor for buying that early. 33 HP regen. I wonder if it's silly to buy the weird ghost. It might be silly, but I feel like my HP comes back fast enough that I'm okay with it. It's not like I'm getting hit for most of the fight. Hubris will be what kills me though. Yeah. Cause look at that shit I gotta dodge now. Ah. Fuck these guys, what the fuck? Hey, this sucks! Stop that! You guys are fucking jerks. Are you kidding me? They're locking me into the Thunderdome. Fucking losers. I don't want to have to do this anymore. Let me out. Thank God. No, don't take 12% speed. I'm locked out of speed. I'll take 5 HP regen. Well, it feels a little late, doesn't it? To go for bigger hands. $230, 12 max HP? Sure. What's the second marriage? Oh yeah, 3 marriages and you're out. That's true. That's when they ban you from getting married. Do you think there's an entry in the Guinness Book of World Records for most marriages? What have I done? What do you think was the thought process behind Twitch adding chat seems active consider clipping this moment? They want people to clip more things so that more people will see their silly little Twitch YouTube shorts thingy. You? Pun, how many times have you been married? You're married to the 72 cacti from Billionaire? Yo! That's a lot of mouths to feed, dude. Imagine they'll divorce you. They're gonna take everything. You're gonna be fucking ruined. I would like some armor. 12% dodge is fine. I should take the hand. 5 HP regen? What am I, 20? I don't think the squid gives me enough value. Seems like a prickly situation. Says having the most marriages has had 31 and most of them were annuls. Huh. We could beat that. You guys want to break the Guinness World Record for most marriages tonight? Fun little stream idea. One of you gets married to everyone else in chat. and yeah, we got an ordained minister right there. Fuck it, send it. You're already married to yourself? I don't know if that counts in the eyes of Guinness. You can write a script. Fuck, I'm gonna get banned from the marriage speedrun community because I'm scripting. I'm done for, buddy. Sad tomato. Auga. 51 HP regen is quite good. I think we're at the end game of this build now. Plenty of witnesses. Yeah, when I get married, I think I'm gonna spray my mouth with chrome spray paint and then scream, "Witness me." Did I throw a spotted and skip? Can you tell me what my percentage damage number is here, please? I'm having trouble finding it. Magnus Carlsen got disqualified from the World Chess Championship? I thought he, like, quit chess. Did he not quit chess? For wearing jeans? Oh, dessert. What a fucking scumbag. Are you kidding me? Wearing jeans to a serious event? They definitely should DQ the fucking GOAT. Like the undisputed chess god who basically hard carried their shit. He should be beheaded? Yeah, I agree. They should just nerf him. They should make it so that he, like, his queen can only move like a rook. I think it's only fair. Like, rook or bishop, how about that? But once he makes his first move with his queen, she transforms. Chess arbiters uncastle him. Yeah, fuck it. Uncastle his position, please. You want to show up in a chess tourney in a bathrobe? Yeah, he should be. They should be fucking begging him to be there. I feel like people like to see things like Magnus Carlsen's dominance in games. I think it's very good for a game to have a Magnus Carlsen because you can go look and be like, wow, this guy is really good. Like, I did not watch much Jeopardy, but when James Holzhauer was on that fucking insane run, I was tuning in. I was watching Jeopardy every night to see how he would do. Because it's cool. It's good. It's interesting to see someone be really good at a thing, I think. And I feel like chess gained a lot of momentum. Maybe not a lot of momentum, but some of its momentum at least because he is so prominent, you know? Like, so dominant. He is the Michael Jordan of chess. Personally, I think he's the LeBron James of chess. There are so many things on the screen that I just do not have to care about, huh? You make a YouTube channel about being really good at something, even video games? Maybe. That'd be pretty crazy though, right? I guess I'll go for all red hands because it's cool. If I finish all of them. He's the second best. Who's better? Come on. I think he might be the Tom Brady of chess. We go W, then we go A, a little S in there. S, D, W. Holy crap, this character is cool. What a guy. Check this one out. Little mix up on him. Look at me, I can play pacifist. Actually, to be fair, it requires a very high IQ to reach this position in the game, I think. This is just a look at the prowess I have that I was able to make it to this point. I'm just kind of different. Okay, I'm leaving. The Rick and Morty of Brotato. What the hell did you just call me? Just spicing it up a little bit. Holding the corner. I guess at least this character is quick to play. You don't have to spend much time thinking about what you're doing. Supposed to be at work at 7.5 hours? Yuck. You should consider calling in a threat so they have to shut your work down. Or pay someone to do it. Let me know if you're gonna go this route, Dallas, and I'll delete these VODs so they can't track us. Woo! Pacifist, woo! Cool character. Find you threat and tell everybody to stay away. That's true. Tell them Godzilla's coming. Okay. Gladiator me. I like this character as a start thief dagger and then pivot once you're like into the mid game. You just make a bunch of free money. I think it's no big deal. Because minus 40% attack speed is only minus 20% attack speed actually, because you always have a weapon. So it's not even that bad. And then we just go like crit chance. And I'm gonna skip over harvesting. 4 Thief's Daggers first area is pretty good. Can we sell all your weapons? I don't know. Maybe. I've never tried. It might. Oh. I should have taken a break before I started this run. Oh well. It's okay, I'm here now. We power through. could throw in one regular knife and then I would have like base stats. I think I'm good to go Thief Dagger all the way. Yeah, because this also lets you just build a bunch of free crit, and then I can go pivot in probably just the precise as a whole. We'll probably play like claw, knife, some other weapon. What else is there that's precise? Sharp tooth, maybe? Thief Dagger, of course. But yeah, it's probably like claw, knife, sharp tooth, thief dagger, +1. Lightning shift. Lightning shift's kind of bad though. I don't think it's good because it's awkward. I could take 8 harvesting. Because like it's just physical, or like the lightning shift part, the lightning part is wasted, I mean. There's gotta be something better. We're all awkward here? No, I don't think I'm awkward. I think I'm pretty cool. I'm good at saying what the people want to hear. Ah, don't kill me. They're trying to kill me for my ideas. I've been too cool. That's all there is to it. They don't like a guy to be as cool as me. Yeah, I'm just a chill guy, exactly. Do I want HP regen? Probably. I don't know actually. I'm kinda on the fence about Worm these days. Like something someone painfully awkward would say? How would you know? Only because you heard I'm cool? Hey, it's true. I've heard the word on the street, you know, you can ask around. Everyone will say it. I'm a cool guy. Super chill and interesting, and like you want to know more about me. Oh yeah? Yeah, Cash. Name 10 books. The Odyssey 2, Barbie, Twilight, that's definitely one. Oh, Farmer's Almanac 2024. That's gotta be a banger. Ooh, Eat, Pray, Love. Definitely gotta get Eat, Pray, Love in there. How'd I do? How many is that, Cash? I don't actually want to lock harvesting. You can confirm I'm just a chill dude. GG. That's it. It's official. Cash confirmed it. I'm a chill guy. Ah! They're trying to kill me because I'm too chill. I need some tentacles or some shit. Wave 7, I have no healing. What happens when I fuck up? I just die? That doesn't feel right. Thief Dagger, I just have a tendency to play a little too greedy to get myself set up, and then I am scared in the early game. Eat a fruit? What are you, the cops? Eat a fruit. Hi, Ratterbox. Yes? What the fuck? Everyone act cool, the cops are here. He's like, what am I doing getting hit there? Why am I just tanking damage for fun? It's a mental thing too, there's no reason for me to get hit like that. I just want to swing myself into enemies. That one, I mean, that one was real. That hit I accept. You come back here. There we go. It's okay, you're a cool cop, you accept bribes. What if my bribe to you was like, what if it was like a winning smile and a thumbs up? Would you accept that? Might undermine? No, I don't think so. Oh, we get a horde wave. Nice. Give me 3 armor. At some point I need to pivot. I also need to crit more. I'm getting broken legs? Okay, Ratterbox. What if my bribe is a bullet? I'm gonna grab one knife here. Ouch. I would never, Ratterbox. I would never. Don't be ridiculous. I gotta go kill this guy. I let him spawn 1 demon from hell. It's okay though. I can defeat the demons from hell. My health is running low. It's probably time to be a little more defensive. This is just a big money wave, I feel. Wave 9 is lots of money. But I can't overly greed. This is like the tipping point though. The Simpsons joke where Wiggum says, read what the badge says. Camera zooms in, it says cash bribes only. Yeah, that's pretty true. Go up to the cop. Excuse me, do you take check for bribes? And then they just shoot you. 67% crit. It's not bad. I just need a little bit more sustain. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Wanna be paying taxes on bribes? Yeah. It makes sense. You don't want the government taking their cut. Take Hawk to a coin. Do you take Pun Pun? Can I bribe you with Pun Pun? I'll give him up. I'll like tell you where he's hiding if you'll let me go. Hey, I want that crate. I don't think I'm getting it. I think it's illegal now. You can't sell people anymore because of woke. I'm not selling you though, Pun Pun. I'm just like handing you over. Don't worry, you're not being sold. I'm just gonna, like, you know, dead drop you. The streamer would hand you over. I could hand you over, friend. Bribes are on the filing form for the IRS taxes. Yeah, I think it is bait. Because I'm pretty sure the idea, friend, is like if you report bribes or illegal gains on your taxes, then they can get you. But if you don't report it, then you have a bunch of this money, they can go, hey, you didn't pay taxes on this money, and then they can get you on tax fraud where they can't get you on like extortion. Because that's how they got Al Capone, right? They got him on tax evasion or some shit. Did you know you can rent sex dolls now? No, I did not. That's pretty cool. That's a fun little fact. Goblet baby squid should cover my survival problems. I think all the tax stuff is why you gotta launder your money properly now. But I don't know, I could just be bullshitting. I don't actually know this stuff. I'm just going off a feel. This wave is kind of scary, but getting a horde wave for my thief dagger run is really good, so I'm not complaining. Like, look at the money. Still, it was a little frightening. I made $1,000. I'm gonna take armor here. Your highest and lowest positive primary stats are changed, you know? Probably not on the character who can't equip ranged weapons, huh? I'm a hard time about getting caught for tax evasion when it's basically a brand new thing that never existed prior to then that the country didn't pay. Yeah, I don't think it was like minus 3% attack speed for every different weapon you have. But I get 20% attack speed, so it's just like 30% damage minus 18% attack speed. I doubt it. 4 HP regen, 4 melee damage, 4 speed. I think this is pretty good. I have a garden, so I don't really want to be playing Alien Worm at this point. I think it's about time to pivot some thief daggers away too. Probably this one. I'm just gonna let it drop and we'll find something better. Or not. Second claw is not the worst idea, because then I can combine these and I can get another blue claw to get the red claw. So all the money in the world, you probably purchase the services of every accountant alive to keep you out of prison. I think what Excision is saying is that taxes weren't something that anyone was really like familiar with at the time, you know? Didn't even know you could go to prison for that shit type of deal. These enemies with the increased speed, scary. They call it taxes in Texas. Yeah, down in Texas, they just call them Texas. Maybe one of the least comprehensible things I've ever said. I don't even know why I used to say that so much. It's like, it's a joke that almost makes sense, but just doesn't work. I guess that's most of my stream. When you think about it. Eh, 4% lifesteal. I kind of want to go for the dodge. That chopper is probably worth playing. I'm not down. Sharp Tooth isn't bad. Sharp Tootha. You could drop one of these for one of these, maybe? Okay, game. I think you're so funny. I think I just want one knife, and then I'm happy. I'm gonna buy Alien Worm. Yeah, I think one knife and I'm finished. Don't run away from me. I think this boss is one of my favorites in the game. This guy is so, like, the dodge pattern here and the way he plays is super satisfying. It's also not too hard, I feel. Like, some of the boss patterns I think are pretty hard to time out, but dodging that guy always feels cool. Just my 2 cents. Think I'm gonna get anything good? Red box? Crown? Probably not. Explosive turret. You have a life question? Hit me. What is it? This game sucks. Why are they making me look a fool? I was gonna play this, but I want to stick to all precise for the crit. Okay, to simplify minor lie about the exact details of things to explain concepts to people or children. Can you give me an example, friend? Those potatoes, so far so good. I lost 2 runs of multitasker trying to not play stick, but otherwise, no complaints today. All wins. I can see my income dropping. I suppose it's okay. I'm probably gonna end this with 2 thief daggers. I want like 2 thief daggers, a knife. I'd like 1 more precise weapon. I don't know what I'm missing. I guess I don't have to, right? I have 40% attack speed. This is fine. I should probably just play this, but I refuse. Huh, 100 luck is kind of cool. 2020 when the panini happened. A video that showed how soap displaced dirt contaminants in water and said that's how hand washing protects you from germs, which is not the truth. Oh, yeah, I don't really like this, friend, because then you end up with a bunch of these weird misconceptions. throughout life. I think it's not super worth. I feel like explaining things in a simple way, like, so obviously some concepts are not going to be describable to children, and like you're not going to explain like the intricacies of quantum mechanics to a child in a way that makes sense. And if you were like trying to, you would have to make some shortcuts in logic, but you know, you can just explain how hand washing actually works. Children aren't stupid. They're very good at learning. That's kind of like their whole reason for being. $100 luck. I feel like I have not seen a worthwhile weapon in a while. Maybe I am just gonna play double claw. I mean, it's not bad. My damage output is excellent here. God, I love Thief Dagger. Caveat, this is a simplified version. Yeah, but do you think children are gonna... I'm thinking about this only from the children's point of view. For like adults, I don't really care. If an adult, you have to dumb it down because they're just not getting it, so be it. I think there is a level of like being good at explaining things that is important to this mechanically though. Like you kind of have to know how good you are at explaining something as well as knowing your audience, right? Like I think I'm pretty good at explaining things. I think I can explain most things to people if I required to. But I have to understand it to a level that I could explain it, you know? That's like the whole thing. That strikes me as pretty good. Hey, Sharptooth 4. I'm just gonna kill this thing, because I think Sharptooth is just worse than Thief Dagger, right? Oh yeah, significantly. Oh, this thing scales off of lifesteal. I have negative lifesteal, wow. I didn't realize that. Not a ball and chain run. Am I really playing 2 claws? I guess I could. I could play scissors? It just seems like such an insane downgrade, doesn't it? Can I explain the economy? Yeah. Basically, money is exchangeable for goods and services. And then you do a service to get money, and then you use that money to get things you need to live, like Hawk to a Coin and the Harley Quinn fart comic. And then the more challenging the work is, the more you get paid. Any questions? I'll explain that. Well, sometimes some people's job is to let you borrow money. And the idea is you're gonna give them their money back, but because you're getting money you didn't have up front, they give it to you with a premium on their side. And then if you don't pay, Tony Soprano sends someone to break your knees with the baseball bat, and then he laughs about it while smoking a cigar. Oh, there's what I'm looking for, a fucking knife. Right. Thank you. Now I'm 55% attack speed. I could grab the scissors over this claw, It just seems so bad. I'm not down. I'm gonna buy 2 gambling chips to just cap my dodge. Cool. Why do CEOs make so much money if they don't really create labor? I don't know. I was a CEO hater for sure. But when I was talking about CEOs last time with Dagon, he pointed out that it is like it's a job that does come with a lot of risk, you know? Like, you have to decide the direction of this major company, and if you're wrong, they just sink. CEOs definitely, I'm not sympathetic to CEOs, but the job does actually seem pretty hard when you think about it. I don't think I would make a good CEO. Like, Dagon was talking about how the guy who's in charge of Microsoft right now took some major gamble and it paid out and Microsoft made a shitload of money off of it, and it's like, damn. And he just spent his whole life preparing to make this one gamble, huh? And he had to know what to do and when to do it. That's kind of cool. If you get a massive payout, yeah, like there's no risk to you, sure, and you can just go fuck up some other company, and that part's silly. I could go for a little more crit chance. It does feel like the bad part of these weapons is they don't have good crit scaling. Like, this thing's 84%. This weapon just sucks. Like, holy shit, this weapon is bad. This thing seems absolutely horrible. Cool shop. Oh, this is final wave. I didn't even realize. Are you dead? Do I kill you? I kill you. Yeah, look, I'm not saying I think the CEOs deserve to make like 10 times the amount of money or 100 times the amount of money. Absolutely not. But like, I understand it a little bit better now. The king gets paid a high wage and his job is very hard. Isn't your king, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Sorry, I thought that. Did you hear the truth? Yeah. It wasn't your king a pedophile? That's his son? Oh, my mistake. The one that was caught was his son. Which son? It's not the son who's married to Meghan Markle, right? I hope it's not that one. How long can I play one spear? Do you think I can go 4 waves, single spear? Wave 4 with 1 spear will probably be hard. He doesn't sweat? That's cool, good for him. I go 1 more. I can go 4 waves with just a spear. Retterbox, what's it like having a king? Like, how often in your daily life do you see something from the king? Actually, different question, Ratterbox. Does the national anthem of Britain change Like, do you guys sing God Save the King now? Because it was always God Save the Queen. But, like, you know, it seems like it's a little bit in poor taste. He sure didn't save her. Singing God Save Obama. I'm gonna buy one more. Three spears should carry me for a long time. I think I could have greeted the last spear. I don't think I needed 3. God, I need to be more careful. Oh, he shot me. I'll die from one more bullet. Gotta save the queen or king. Your currency also changes to get the king on it, but it takes so long to roll out and he has cancer. A year of currency without him on it before he grows. I didn't know they were rolling out a fucking different currency for this dude. That's wild. That seems like a logistical nightmare. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment. Consider God saving the king. Currency royal portrait. Yeah, like you just got a bunch of different bills because he's also gonna die soon. I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's gonna be the same. It's just like different thingy in the middle. Just strikes me as a little bit annoying, at least. Flat damage is really good. What am I doing? 813? That's not too bad. I feel kind of poor. The currency of the monarch and the reverse is a famous figure. Ooh, what kind of famous figures do you get? Did you guys put George Washington on there anywhere? Because that'd be really funny. If not, are they taking suggestions? Because I have a great idea for who they should put on there. Two crates for me? Wow. I would hope he's on one of them. That guy's kind of a goat. 6 melee damage is very good. Is it greedy to be this long on 3 spears? I was hoping I would just natural a spear, but Isaac Newton's on one of them. Good pick, good pick. Was he British? I actually don't know where Isaac Newton was from. If you asked me, I would have said he was Italian. But Isaac Newton doesn't strike me as a very Italian name now that I'm thinking about it. He could have been British. Like Isaac Newton? Christopher Columbus was Portuguese, or not Portuguese, but he was sailing for the Portuguese, so you know. Anything can happen. Attack speed's really good. What's the first boss? It is boss. Okay, I want speed. I'm actually gonna roll for it. Holy shit, hello? Oh my god, that was just a waste of money. How sad. I can't believe I got no speed there. This is gonna be a bit of a tough wave. hard to target fire these egg layers, but as long as I stay on them, I think they should die off. And I can one-shot the eggs, so yeah, it's not so bad. Need to be on top of them if they spawn. This one is not so important for me to kill, because even if he hatches the eggs, they won't really become a threat. Yeah, I think I just let it ride. Save HP to go for a little last minute money grab. Nice. Can I get some speed, please, though? Dude, what the hell? 3%? Oh, man. Yuck. Okay, I'm gonna start rolling for spears. I don't need a ton. I don't need to overroll here. Pop the monster and let it ride. What? Pun, are you being a horny freak again? Oh, it is a wave 11 boss. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money on that. It's bad for the economy if there's a boss on wave 11. I would have liked to have saved up a good bit more. Like, one more round is just so much money, but I have to spend now. Gulp. Oh, I deserve to die. Wow. They're gonna kill me, and I'm gonna fucking deserve it. There is no way I should greed that hard for money. Okay. I gotta do what I gotta do here to live. I fear. Percent damage is a waste. No. This is good. I'm gonna spend until I have... You gotta give me one more spear, right? Like, I just want one more spear. Okay. I'm gonna spend a little more. Armor. This is expensive and not worth it. I think this should be good enough. Worm. Not a great boss, but not the worst boss, I guess. Uh-oh. Nope. Fuck worm. Dude, that's so sad. I feel like I got super unlucky on that run, though. This character is kind of hard, but I also just greeted really hard. That's so unfortunate, though. I just didn't get anything there when I rolled down to save. I had to go down to like 1k, I guess. I want to try different weapons on this guy, because I always play spear. I want to try something different. Wait, none of these weapons look good. Maybe lightning shiv? Or maybe fists. Let's do fists, because they're cheap. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Wave 11 boss, I think, is the only thing that's really hard as Saver. Especially Wave 11 Worm or something else like that that just puts high pressure on you. It's very unfortunate. Like this Wave 11 Horde, I think we're gonna crush. You guys smoking a soda can with worms in it? He goes, it's time to get wormy, and then he pukes? No, Pun, I have not ever seen that. That sounds terrible. That sounds just awful. People really will just do shit on the internet, you know? It's pretty funny. You know what? Fair enough. If they show me harvesting early, I think I take it. Chuckle LaCroix start bourbon and go, oh god, then he hits his head on a garage door. I think I have seen that one. Is it LaCroix? LaCroix? I am like healing these guys with my fists. Harvesting good. I'm just gonna keep scaling. You know, saving money is the whole character. Fists, I was maybe supposed to put a little more into getting up to like 3 or 4 fists here. Maybe I should roll once on the next shop. I don't need to roll a ton. I need to kill this fucking leech, though. He's not dying, is he? Nope. Oh, a crock and balls. Oh. Oh, a crock and balls, of course. Let me get 6 max HP here. 1 roll. Fist. Nothing else. It really is the most lightly flavored poisonous liquid. Yeah, I think that I just hate all flavored water, so I'm very biased against it. I also don't like sparkling water. Oh my god, he shot me. I can't believe that. Whoa. Now this wave is hard. And I can't even go pick up my money. Wow, this weapon is not as good as I thought it would be. I think the problem is that fists really need to get the blue before they start to do well. Yeah, like they double in damage when you get a blue fist. This feels a lot better. Maybe just a little better. I'm also fucking broke. I feel like I can go way longer on one spear. Oh! I missed the range. Hi Wienercam, how's it going? Hi Bloodwine, how's it going? You and a friend bonded over watching my Wild Frost videos? Hell yeah. Why did I take that? Am I stupid? Am I a fool? No? No? Oh my god, minus 14 for what? Hi Cranberry, welcome back. You played PUBG with the boys? Really? I didn't think anyone was still playing PUBG. Yeah, you don't know why? Okay. Yeah, these fists are not feeling very good. I don't know what the correct weapon is to play this guy with, though. I'm gonna keep taking harvesting, because harvesting is cool. Like, am I really supposed to be rolling here? No way. Plant fire on the map and drop C4 on people? I guess that sounds kind of fun. Have you tried Fortnite? You might like that. Sounds like terrorism. Only if he dies for it. Otherwise, it's just cool. I cannot believe I let that thing just take all of my health. Oh, I just walked into that. Okay, fists did not feel good. That shit felt like I was no money. I don't know what weapon to play as this character then. Icicle is definitely not it. Ugh, I guess it is Spear. Like, what else are you gonna play? Lightning Shiv, maybe? But Lightning Shivs want to be upgraded. I don't like any of these. I'll buy 404, have a good night. Why not Thief Dagger? Because you have to buy a bunch of them. And this character is about not spending money. More money? Well, Thief Daggers, you need to build a bunch of crit, and you have to build 6 of them. And that's expensive. No re-rolling this. Actually, 1 roll, because these all suck. 5 harvesting. Like, all the money you get early compounds. You can... If Dagon was here, I could just have him talk to you about it, because he's got, like, spreadsheets and shit about how you're supposed to play this character. I know the basics, which is that if you spend no money, you get a lot of money in the long term. But the hard part of spending no money is not dying. Mostly, I think that this is probably the biggest skill issue character in the game. I think this guy is very good. Oh. But you have to be okay with, like, not just walking into enemies. TFT, you need to know when to roll down. Yeah, and you need to know how strong you need to be. We did get a wave 12 elite instead of a wave 11 elite, which is a huge high roll. That matters a lot, because I'm going to have an extra, like, $1,000 to spend over that. Which is super nice. I already greeted a bunch on harvesting, so I'm not going to greet a ton on my pickups here, I don't think. No way. No way I just walked into that. Ugh. Sickening. He's hard, though. I think this character is very hard. I'm just gonna buy a second spear. Like, this character is a puzzle to solve of, like, on this wave I need this, and on this wave I need this. And if I don't have the knowledge built up from having done it recently, I'm just gonna die. So... You know, need more than 1 spear? Well, yeah, obviously. But when do I need more than 1 spear? That's like the whole point of the character. How long can I go on a single spear? I think I can live 4 waves. What do I have, by the way? Wave 12, it's a horde. Every dollar I make is a good dollar. Give me 3% speed, 1 armor. I can at least make it through wave 3 for sure. I want to try again going through wave 4 with 1 spear. I think it should be doable. I think I can do it. Be a lot better if I one-shot that guy, though. The worm is the problem. Mr. Baitfish. He's the guy that fucking kills me. Ooh. See, I knew I could do it. Okay, and now we're gonna grab a second spear. And now I'm going to start naturaling spears, hopefully. And I think it's just if there's a spear in my shop, I buy it. Did you have cake for lunch? Did you make real food? Probably you should make real food. I feel like cake for lunch is probably not super healthy, but I'm not great when it comes to being healthy, so don't listen to me. Holy shit, this guy's fast. Wasn't this guy a cake hater? Yeah, I mean, it's not great. You actually drank water today? Ratterbox, one thing that you can do to help yourself to consume more water, instead of saying I'm gonna drink water, say I'm reloading my piss. I think it's really good. It's great for morale. Oh. Not being able to one-shot the charging enemies is very annoying. But man, I love greeting. I love making money. Spear, thank God. I guess you had 2025. Yo, Happy New Year. Good luck out there. What do these guys do? It looks like they grow up. I've actually not ever perceived this enemy, but they just like wander around and get bigger until they get to full size and then chase after you. Huh. That's cool. I think the big thing about this game is like other characters, you have a safety net. Like you fuck up and take a bunch of damage, but then you can just walk away and heal or like lifesteal it back. This guy, you just die. I just fucking expire on this character. Melee damage, very good. Natural 2 spears for wave 8, super nice. So wave 12 horde wave, which is probably the easiest thing they can show me as well. I mean, look at my money right now, by the way. Look at how rich I am. My God. Make money in this game, you get C4 money gets sent to you. Yeah, you pick up the money that goes on the floor and you don't pick it up, it goes to like a little bag. And then every X the first X materials you pick up on the next wave will have their worth doubled. Oh my God, I'm choking. Sorry. The actual problem with this character is that it's impossible to talk about him because I have to be fully focused at all times. It's so hard to speak. Give me 3 armor. Probably just 3 HP regen. Dodge, I think low quantity dodge isn't very good. But yeah, there's a bunch of ways to make money, but basically you just pick up money from the floor or you have there's a skill for it. Which everyone else already covered, the harvesting skill. I need you to come back here and die, please, Egg Layer. Eggman. Oh, I'm falling behind. Oh, this isn't good. Gulp. Eek. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't freak. It's okay. Ooh. Yeah, I have like I mismanaged my money in the first run that I did where I died. That's all there is to it. I have like fucking 2177 on wave 10. This is how much money I had on wave 11. My God. Every little bit matters. I just need to fucking stop walking into enemies. Oh my God, I thought he was dead. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I think I have a small amount of HP regen now to play off of at least. Like, I just don't look at where I am, and then I walk into enemies for fun, thinking that they're dead or I'm safe. Oh! That one, he just ran my ass down. I don't think I had anything to do there. No, I'm dead. I can't do anything. Oh, fuck. I needed to buy some more. For sure. I mean, it's just hard to know how much I'm supposed to buy. I'm gonna give this one more try. But learning Saver is just... What do I have? Wave 12 forward, fine. Learning Saver is just learning how much you can get away with, I feel. And then playing accordingly. I'm gonna start spending a little more money. Okay. I think this is like, for me anyway, I think this is the hardest character to play while streaming. Because I basically just can't look away at any point. And even if I do that, I still die sometimes. That's the hard thing. The walls are closing in. I'm going for the money here. I wish I could pick some harvesting up, but you know. I think one of the things that was really good about the last run though was that I had a bunch of early harvesting hits, which gave me a lot of money. Oh, but I have enough money to one-shot that guy. Wow. That makes this wave a lot easier. I'm just one-shotting everything. That's pretty good. The thing that's frustrating about this character is I already went through this. Like, I already sat down and learned this guy one time, but it was long enough ago that I forgot it all, and now I have to relearn it. Here, we're gonna go, as part of my playing safer initiative, I'm gonna buy another spear. I'm gonna take one on wave 4 instead of just suffering through this wave. Hey, thank you. Look at how nice that was. My DPS doubled. And then that guy just died. Yeah, not having any sustain is really just fucking killer on this character for me. 8 harvesting? I suppose. These are really bad. I don't want any of this. I guess you give me 3% dodge. No, your cash flow never goes to the moon. Piggy bank is 20% of your materials, but you do just start spending. You can end around like 20,000 if you spend no money, but I think it's a lot safer to just spend above 3k. It's safest to spend above 2k, but I don't know. Dagon plays this character and he just fucking spends no money. Like he gets absolutely zero spending. He gets it all through level ups, and that shit is crazy to me. I just don't think I'm cut out for it. What the fuck? Hey! What the fuck was that? That guy just ran into me. He's not... What is this? I'm being chased by the passive enemy. Hello? He's not supposed to do that. He's supposed to just wander around, isn't he? What a weirdo. He was out for blood. He wanted it. I don't know where to play. I guess I kind of like just doing the strafing run back and forth like I'm doing. I want to go for this tree. It is the stupidest thought of my life to go for this tree. All I have to do is live and I'm going to start making thousands of dollars. But yeah, let's go die for a tree. 4 melee damage. 8 more harvesting is also good. I think I'm going to start rolling for spears. God, spending $100 this wave feels so bad, though. I'm not down. This is also a character where, like, of all of the characters in the game, I think this is the one that makes me kind of want to play manual aim, so I can just target fire priority enemies when I'm playing 2 spears. Like, you see these ranged enemies? I just want to kill them. But I can't because they're too far away. I pray we open the next shop and there's just a normal spear sitting there waiting for me. Alright. 3 armor, I'll take it. Ouch. 1 roll. Same as manual aim? Yeah, it's an option you can use. Oh, what the fuck? Because it's in the options menu. You can turn on manual aim if you like it. Can I hit this guy without aggroing him, you think? Dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. The anglers want me. Look at him. He's coming for me. Stay back, freaks. I got enough problems. I'm gonna try to just stay away from the anglers, actually. I feel like the thing that's been killing me on this wave has been getting just wrapped on by these anglers. Yeah, you see that? That's what's hitting me. Everything else is fine. If I just put my mental effort to getting away from these guys, it's actually much easier. I'm gonna roll 1 time. I want attack speed. I guess I'll take regular speed. Wow, I need to roll for spears. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna buy fertilizer. That tomato just seems tough. It's expensive. Ugh. Ouch. Hey Marcin, how's it going? I am thinking about playing the Bazaar when it leaves early access. Or like when they get like the free-to-play update, I'm gonna pick it up. I have a key, but I'm just waiting because I think the free-to-play update is gonna be the one that has the battle log, which is what I'm waiting for. I really want to be able to review matches. Oh, he spawned. Oh, tragic. I killed the layer. Oh my god, I didn't kill the other egg. It's a disaster. Just go next. Next fast. Another one? Disastrous. How do I let 3 of these things spawn? If I can kill this last egg here, I think I'm alright. Okay. I mean, all things considered, I'm pretty well off here. I am down for less enemies. 2 melee damage, I guess. 6% dodge, I suppose. One roll. 1 roll. 1 roll. Ouch. I feel like I'm reasonably strong now. I'm strong enough that I'm gonna go hunting for anglers. In a long time, Hearthstone still looks cool. Yeah, I think it looks good. And like a nice looking auto battler, but I just want it to be a little more accessible, you know? I think it's a hard game to look at and understand what's going on. So that's when I will take my go of it. Ooh, killing that cursed enemy is not good. What I need is some attack speed. I need to think about how I'm gonna survive the horde wave, right? You can see here I'm down a good couple $100 because I had to spend a little more to get these spears. But I have an extra wave, so it's okay. That's super good. 10% attack speed is probably what I want. I think I'm good to just sit on 5 spears here and make 3k. Where's the same if you die on the same tick you win? Sorry, let me get out of this wave and then I'll catch up on what you're saying, Ratterbox. If I look away, I'm gonna drop. Ooh. Uh-oh. I greeted trying to chase down the loot goblin. I didn't know there were fucking sharks everywhere that were gonna rip me apart for it. I didn't know there were so many of them. Ooh. Scary. Okay, I need to spend like a decent amount of money here. I don't think coral is it. I definitely need at least one more spear. More speed is definitely worth having. Leveling up my spears is... I think it's okay to go to blue. I take fairy and we can try to just use that. Like 2 melee damage. I want 1 more maybe? I'm gonna go to 1500. I died last time greeting with a lot of money. I'm gonna go a little lower. Okay, this is hopefully good enough. As if sometimes you get smoked and you have no idea why 3 classes interacting wants to make your shield scale insanely and items do not reflect that. You had no idea how you were winning. Yeah. I think it's just a little bit hard to know what's going on in that game is all. So, playing a money character and especially as being poor as hell. Well, you get a lot of money and money equals power, but money equals power means you don't want to spend because then you lose power by spending. This horde wave I think is just staying on top of the ranged enemies. Like I have to angle the spear shots to catch the ranged enemies at the tip. I haven't made it this far in a while. I really like Saber. I think he makes the game kind of interesting in a way that no other character really does. I think it's super fun because you kind of just puzzle out each wave. Like this was a fucking breeze. My god. I'm gonna want some speed for sure. And I'm happy to just click on HP regen right now. 10% attack speed for 282? I don't think so. We're just gonna go ahead and recover our money before the boss wave. I don't think I need to spend. I think I do enough damage with enough attack speed that I just kind of body the waves now. If the character streamer makes the same amount of money, but you can actually buy things. Yeah, I think they're both interesting. streamer's biggest problem is that if you walk into a wave 11 elite that runs at you, sometimes you just die. You walk into like Impaled Worm wave 11, that shit just kills you sometimes and you go, huh? What do I do about that? These goblin sharks are like the actual bane of my existence though. Holy shit. I am taking so much damage to these things. Nice. I need some speed back now. Okay. What does that put me at? 3,800. I'm gonna be so tanky. I don't think you even bother trying to kill bosses with this character. I feel like the tech is to just spend on defenses. And by defenses, I mean, I'm just gonna grab like probably as much speed as I can legally purchase. And then I'm gonna run around the arena. Can't believe they empowered both of the walruses, though. Please die. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Thank you. I feel like I'm getting hit for so much. They hit me for 15? What's my armor? 7. Okay. One of these, padding's pretty good. It's a lot of HP. I want this spear because it makes them all blue. I want armor. I should buy this. Yeah, I should have. It's expensive now to be alive, but I just need one good item. Come on. Plus 30 max HP. This is all pretty garbage. I'll take that and we'll call it a day. 1 armor. I'm fast now at least. And this is not a particularly bad boss. I think padding is like GG on this character though, because I'm gonna have so much HP to play through now. I gained like 50 health for that. That shit's kind of broken. I do need some regen. Quit being annoying, please, Mr. Bossman. I feel like HP regen just costs so much to get started. It's so expensive. Like lifesteal, you get to like 10% lifesteal and you're kind of just done. HP regen, I need like 50, you know, to feel safe anyway. I guess I don't need that much. Like, I'm pretty safe from this spot. We kill the rabble pretty easily. And we can outrun the bosses. I think I'm happy with this. Let's get some dodge in here. I think we made it. I want to buy cheap tier 1 items for HP regen though, while I'm here. I know now, like, it is very much possible to just play Saber and win with just damage scaling, but I don't think I'm able to do it. Like, I just don't have it in me. I'm not good enough at dodging in this game, and I don't really know why. Did I just let one of those fucking guys spawn? I sure did. That's annoying. Never say never. I just think that this is easier, and why should I make the game harder on myself, right? Oh, I have 10 seconds left. I thought I was winning. I need armor. What the fuck? I take like half my health in one hit. Holy. Armor, please. Thank you. That was a lot of damage I took there. Maybe, maybe one more helmet or something. Ouch. I have all this HP, so armor is pretty good. Dodge would also be nice, but I think it's kind of hard to get enough dodge at this point. It's really hard to roll, because rolling and then missing on this character feels so much worse, since that's money you're giving up to become more money. But money later isn't that big of a deal to lose, right? It's mostly bad at the start, because like you give up $20 at the start of the run, that's like, what? What's 20% of 20? That's $4 every wave that you just left on the table, right? But not even 4, because the 4 compounds on itself as well. It's a lot of money you're leaving behind. Fucking compound interest rates and shit. Disgusting. Don't buy that. That's not worth it. You're back. Turns out insomnia was the boost you needed to finally beat 820 silent. Yo, grats. Good shit. Torture. Torture is basically 2x my HP regen for $430, and then I never have to buy another piece of... Yeah. I think Torture is really good here. What am I even rolling for then? Nothing? For fun? For fun. Ever try Heroes Wanted? No, I have not. I can try to remember to take a look. I need to play Diceomancer. That one's like #1 on my priority list of checking out right now. Oh, don't want that spawn. Hey, I said don't want that spawn. You see, this is what I'm saying. I need the ability to target. There's no way that thing should get to hatch here. That's bullshit. I'm telling you, this character, spears in particular, sometimes you just are forced to let things spawn like that. Okay, I feel pretty immortal now. This feels like I got bailed out though, doesn't it? Like just a little bit. I feel like I got bailed out by padding. I don't know. In a demo where you play as a dragon killing adventurers. Yelling about event when made a real slap in the face when Alchemize gave you a regen potion. I like all of the posts on the Slay the Spire subreddit that are like, it was like once a month at least, there would be a post that was like, hey, why did I die here? I have fairy in the bottle. And then the post is just them dying with fairy in a bottle and Mark of the Bloom. And you go, that's a real fucking mystery, isn't it? No idea why you died here, buddy. It's like, I understand, you know, people are always surprised by it for the first time. I was shocked when it happened to me the first time too, but, you know. Why'd they die? I don't know. It's a mystery. This is last wave. I'd like to roll a few times for armor. 15 HP. I think I do not want that. I just want armor. A little speed is fine. Armor? Armor. Hey, 2 armor. Nice. This is okay. This is good. Wait, why am I buying HP regen? Sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot I have torture. Last roll. Okay. Next wave. How's my damage look? Terrible. Let's leave. Time to just run circles for a little bit. I feel like I got pretty lucky on this run though. Like the padding was big, but also I guess it wasn't lucky. The double mirror, the mirror into wings was really good for me, but I had to hit something. I rolled a lot of money on that turn, so I shouldn't say it was lucky. The game kind of had no choice but to give me something useful, I feel like. Because I was rolling like thousands of dollars into it to find something. That's kind of the whole point of this guy, right? You, on important turns, just force good value. The game doesn't get a choice, it has to pay you out. The real question is, will I play this character again before I forget everything I've learned here? I definitely feel like the starting weapon is spear, and I definitely feel pretty confident in my ability to leave the early waves with the spear. I want to pick up some money. I don't know, Lizard Tail too? Yeah, friend, it does. Yeah, it does. Alright. What a weird character. But yeah, maybe I should try practicing just because if I could win this with just 6 spears and nothing else, I bet this character would be pretty consistent. But it's kind of hard. I think it's just like challenging, you know? What did I play tonight? Loud, multitasker, wildling, pacifist, gladiator. That was 6 characters actually. That's not too bad. If I'm gonna go through with this and try to do a video of 10 characters straight, that would have been... If you take out the 2 runs of multitasker that I was wasted my fucking time on, I probably could have finished almost everything, or like all 10 in one go here. You can aim with the other stick? It's an option. Manual aim, if you like. I don't like it. That's all. Anyway. I'm done for today. Thank you for watching. It was fun. I will be off tomorrow. I think we're doing movie night. I'll double check with Dagon, but yeah. I will maybe be on Sunday. Usually I don't stream on Sundays because I'm watching TV with my friend on Discord, but she is out of town, so maybe I'll be here. I'll see what I feel like doing. Bye-bye. Have a good night.